idea what the thing is. All we know for sure is that it's ancient, of unknown origin,
and
potentially deadly.
yeah, well, these things always are.
Every scenario I've run has ended in disaster. The crew was working on Access Tunnel 8 when they breached the wall and discovered this.
Yeah. I surely do not dig the look of that.
Our best option is to bury this chamber and hope that the artifact remains stable. Otherwise... What was that?
Boys, we are not alone.
Oh, Shadow Clan!
Easy, fellas. Let's play this cool and careful.
Oh. They're gonna eat us!
Hold your fire! I've got a situation here that's way above my pay grade. I think I better call the Shane gang. Baby. Last thing we want to do is throw more rocks at this beehive. Just be cool until the Shane gang get here. Yoo-hoo!
King, what's up? Never mind. I see what's up.
Seen an elemental in 1,000 years. The Shane wields the 5. This truly is a new era.
Thanks. So, what seems to be the problem here?
You should know that it was Pronto who helped find the elementals.
Whoa. Huh?
But whatever you're talking about, that was all Eli.
What is that thing?
I've never seen symbols like these.
Huh. I've seen that before.
There! It's a symbol for the Eastern Caverns!
What are they saying, Eli? What is that?
They're not sure. They think it's...
an ancient gateway of great power.
You know, I don't think it's ever gonna not freak me out that you can understand Shadow Clan.
It's old. So old they had forgotten it even existed, until it was unearthed. And now the combined energy of the elementals has activated it. For the first time in 1,000 years.
Makes sense. It's been that long since these guys were all together.
Now they're saying...
that the gateway leads to places great distances away. Places one could not otherwise go.
I guess each symbol must stand for a different place.
Bro, maybe we can use this to get to your dad.
Maybe. If we knew where he is, which we don't. But we do know where Junjie needs to go. And we all made a promise to get him there.
Home.
Then let's do it!
Exploring the Eastern Caverns would make Pronto the greatest tracker of all time. Well, you know, if I weren't already, that is.
A whole cavern full of crazy tech like Junjie's wrist slinger to play around with? You know I'm in.
Can this really take us to the Eastern Caverns?
Indeed, Eli Shane. With the 5 together, you may breach the barrier between the 99 and the East.
The Eastern Caverns need our help, but our caverns do too. I live by the code of the Slugslinger, which means I'm not leaving until I'm sure the people here will be safe while we're gone. Can I count on the Shadow Clan?
We serve the Slugs. People have always been incidental to us.
Well, you said it yourself. It's a new era. Things have changed.
The elementals seem to agree with you. So we must as well. The Shadow Clan will safekeep the 99 caverns in your absence.
And I think it will be a nice gesture of cooperation if you let the king help you keep the caverns safe as well.
Well, Mama didn't raise no fool. I know a winning hand when I see one. Deal me in. Happy to be teaming up, partner. Hug it up, Bubba. Oh, personal bubble. Understand.
All right, let's go to the Eastern Caverns. Dial it up.
I am happy to have such faithful comrades. Follow me, and I will show you the wonders of my home.
So, you cats into rockabilly?
Oh, goodbye lunch. And say hello to breakfast.
Did we make it? Are these the Eastern Caverns?
Yes. This is Serenity Cavern. I have always loved the tranquility of this jungle.
You call this tranquil, bro?
I'd hate to see what you call exciting.
This is not as it should be. Something is very wrong with this jungle.
You think?
The curse upon your cavern and its hideous horticulture.
The name of this species is benign, because that's what it is. Or was. Something has happened to make the plants in this cavern hostile.
Hostile ain't the half of it.
Now what?
We're under attack!
I thought we already were under attack!
Who are these guys?
Look at all their stolen slugs!
Regain what has been taken!
Taken?
Take them down!
What are they talking about?
Junjie, this cavern bites. Literally!
Whoever these aggressors are, they are no match for Pronto and this devastating barrier of doom!
Thanks. Pronto, Trixie, keep those plants off our backs.
Right!
Eat my steak, you stinking dog!
Forward, Junjie, hit him high.
On it, Eli!
I'll hit him low.
Time for the Shane Gang's greatest hits!
Everybody calm down. This is over.
I will never bow to you or your Emperor Slug Thief.
Slug thief? I think you got the wrong guys.
I think not. Who but the Emperor's men would possess slugs in such numbers?
And who else would be accompanied by such a hideous creature as that?
Well, interesting. Clearly the word hideous must mean something totally different here than it does at home.
We will never rest until the Emperor's defeated and the stolen slugs return to their caverns!
Yeah, well, neither will we.
I am Junjie, protector of the Eastern Caverns, and sworn enemy of the Emperor. These are my friends and allies.
Junjie? That is impossible. You are a liar as well as a thief! And here is proof of your falsehood.
Dude, what are those things?
They are stone warriors. Soulless automatons who live only to serve the Emperor. They are the ones who helped him steal my home.
Pick up gold!
You missed me! Hey, something smells delicious.
Why would the stone warriors attack the Emperor's own men?
Thank you.
Save the thank yous until we survive this. If we survive this, I mean.
We will survive.
He used Slug Fu? Junjie?
Want to try some slug foo? Okay, step one, shoot the slug. Free up the shooting hand, guide the slug.
Eli!
Maybe I should just stick to old school slugging for now? Trixie! Cord! Time for the classic!
What?
1, 2, 3, and... Now! Yeah!
We did it! We beat them!
No thanks to my slug foo.
It is not easy without a wrist blaster, or without first mastering your chi. But you will get it, in time. If you stop taking the easy way out.
You call this easy?
I've seen your style of slug fu before. Can it be true that you are Junjie?
It is. And I am. Junjie the Betrayer. Junjie the Dark Slinger. Pawn of the Emperor.
Whoa, wait! Give the guy a break, bro. That wasn't his fault. A slug was messing with his noggin and shh!
Where there are 2 stone warriors, 20 are soon to follow. We must get back to camp.
You were the greatest of us once. Come.
You would let them come with us? You know what this one has done. Let the jungle take them, all I say.
I know what he did when he was the Dark Slinger. But I also remember the man Junjie he was before. If our champion has truly returned, it could change everything.
You cannot be serious. This man cannot be trusted.
Enough! Give them each a Vindro Blossom.
So pretty. But of course, a warrior such as Pronto has no need for decoration. Hey! Wait!
This way!
You want us to ride into that?
The pollen from the Vindro blossom will trick the plants and keep you safe.
That is awesome! I mean, back in the 99 Caverns, they probably used a sonic disruptor and a chloroplast inhibitor. But, you know, your way's cool too.
Indeed. Forgive me for not mentioning this, Pronto, but the people here have never seen a Molinoid before.
So, Pronto will be regarded as an item of curiosity? The center of attention to the questioning eyes of everyone?
Yes, and for that, I apologize.
Apologize? I am delighted! Whole caverns full of new people to educate on the wonders of Pronto.
Now this feels like home.
Come. There's something you need to see.
You guys all want to go? Have fun. Burpee, try to keep everyone out of trouble, okay?
Burpee? Who names their slugs?
You are an odd one, Outlander.
Yeah, a lot of people in my caverns think so too.
The aggressive flora of this cavern concerns me.
As well it should. Too many of the native Vindro slugs have been taken from us. The energy of the cavern has become toxic and unbalanced.
I'm surprised that the Emperor could do so much damage in the short time since he defeated me.
This way. This damage was not done in a short time. You were the Dark Slinger for 20 years.
20
Years?
20 years conquering our caverns and taking our slugs. You did this, Dark Slinger. You!
On guard, giant insect! You should probably run now. Take that! And that. On guard! That is what you get for attacking. Oh, yes, you are quite delicious. Daifu! This one!
Him? What about the champions?
Free me! Save me! Reclaim what is mine!
The sword. Great Lady Daifu, splendor of 100 caverns. Don't be afraid, Underlord Holt. I have not summoned you here to punish you for your past failures.
Failures?
I have summoned you here to be a witness to the initiation of one of the Emperor's grand plans.
And of course, you have an important role for me to play in this grand plan. What is it?
A new stone warrior. Larger, stronger, faster, with veins of iron ore running throughout the stone, binding it together, making it practically indestructible. This headpiece allows the wearer to control the Iron Warrior instantly, with a mere thought. No words are necessary.
Lady Daifu, it would be an honor to serve you again. Whatever operation you have in mind, it will be the grandest, most important act since the Emperor's defeat.
Yes. And because this mission is so important, you will not be involved.
Come again?
You have failed me too many times, Underlord Holt. Consider yourself fortunate that I allow you to remain in my service at all.
Then why have you summoned me here?
To warn you to steer clear of Peach Blossom Spring Cavern. I do not need failures like you around.
But...
You are dismissed. I have urgent business elsewhere to attend to.
Yes, but...
Begone!
Be gone. What am I? A dog to shoo away from the table? I can go wherever I want. I can do whatever I want. Especially if I have you. Eli Shane is so brave. The Eastern champion has heart. Defeating the Emperor was only the start for heroes.
Heroes!
Heroes.
Does Pronto seem different to you guys?
He does suddenly seem more...
Trixie's smart. She sure knows her stuff. Cord is a troll who is really quite buff.
cool.
That's not the word I was thinking of.
They're heroes.
Heroes.
Hey, we got another message from our mysterious friend.
What is it, Trixie?
There's something going on in Peach Blossom Spring Cavern. Something bad.
There are innocents to protect. Avanti, my compadre. We must ride.
Cool Pronto. Who knew? We're gonna need the water elemental to help. Nice job.
Oh, you've returned. Oh, yes. Tell me what has happened here.
An Underlord with a giant stone warrior attacked the village.
Where are they now?
The Emperor's palace. The only place worthy of being my home. At least it will be once I redecorate.
So, are you gonna be the Emperor now?
Emperor? Yes, I quite like the sound of that. Emperor Holt. From now on, everyone must refer to me only as Emperor Holt. No one shall call me Underlord Holt again. Underlord Holt! You, the Molinoid? The same?
Not quite the same.
I saw you die. The rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. You have wreaked havoc throughout this cavern. The people have cried out for justice. Can you not see that Eli Shane of the 99 Caverns is disgusted?
Yeah, what he said.
And now you think you can just traipse into Peach Blossom Spring, the home of the Eastern Champion, and take over? Oppressing the people as badly as the Emperor ever did. Well, Junjie is not going to stand for it.
Yes, Pronto. Exactly.
Yes. Let slack-jawed wonder be your last experience.
Look out!
That is one large stone warrior.
Soon to be one large pile of rocks. Ready, Junjie? Light it up!
Ha! Didn't hurt. Your errand boy is not very persuasive, Holt.
Man, cool Pronto is cool.
Not so cool he can suddenly handle this thing. Pronto, get to cover!
I'll squash this pest. And again I say, Hold still, Molinoid. I can't make him hit you if you keep moving around.
Okay, suddenly he's become the amazing guy he always said he was.
We gotta step it up too. I'm slinging the earth elemental.
Hey, Pronto! Heavy artillery coming in! No way that thing could have survived that.
What is it you hope to gain from this whole tower? Revenge? Actually, I'm glad you ruffians are here to see it.
You are not big enough to take the Emperor's place, Holt. Eli Shane and the Eastern Champion will not allow it.
Huh. What sort of champion needs a Molinoid to save him?
Say what you like about me. I do not mind. But don't you dare mock my friends.
Every time Pronto distracts Holt, the warrior doesn't attack.
He's controlling it.
I am afraid you will always fail, Holt. And it is high time you came to grips with it.
Pronto!
He's gotta be controlling it with that high-tech headpiece he's wearing.
Let's just see what happens if we knock it off.
Well done!
Masterfully done, Eli.
Yeah, well, I really think I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, no.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but your little joyride has come to an end, Holt.
What's the meaning of this? Oh, really, I don't get what it means.
She used you, Holt.
A strategy. Had I ordered him to draw out your little gang and hold you for me, he'd have botched it. So I found a way to motivate him to actually get the job done. This one.
Your ladyship?
Should we be doing something?
I think we might not have to.
You schemer! Did you think I would take this lightly?
Are you sure you want to do this, Holt?
I'm the one in charge. Say goodbye, Lady High and Mighty.
Headpiece, deactivate.
Wait, what are you doing? Get her!
The Iron Warrior wasn't designed by the Emperor to be controlled. It was designed to be powered by life essence.
Wait.
Give it a little more, and it can think for itself. More than I can say for you.
All right. Maybe we should have done something.
Iron Warrior, destroy them! Leave this one to me. Now!
Take cover!
Can't believe I'm saying this, but... Pronto! What's the plan?
There is no space in here to properly battle that monster. You must get it out into an open area.
He's correct.
Time to ride! Everyone get to the mechas! Come on, guys!
Pronto will handle the Lady Daifu. Ha ha!
It's a lot faster than it was.
Stronger, too. Holt was holding it back.
Holt is it now!
Man, I hope Pronto's doing better than us. You should have brought more stone warriors, my lady. One down!
are an amazing fighter!
You dare condescend to compliment me?
I meant it! Well done!
We should go back for Pronto.
If we do not defeat this monster first, we will not be able to help him.
So what's the plan when we get it outside?
There's not a ton of room out there!
Brace yourself. Here it comes.
You know, it would be much more attractive if we just got rid of all that evil.
Iron Warrior! Destroy Peach Blossom Spring!
No! We have to save the townspeople!
You heard the man. Get everyone to safety. I'll help Junjie keep this guy busy. If anything can cut into iron, it's gonna be a thresher and forge smelter.
Fusion shot?
Eli knocked it down!
Let's hope it stays down, because this engine ain't going anywhere.
I hope Pronto's okay. Whoa! Stone Warriors, incoming!
Ah, good. You're back. Your aim is usually much better.
It still is.
Wait, where did you get so scary?
It's unstoppable!
Nothing's unstoppable. Okay, now that's getting a little ridiculous.
Eli, what should we do?
The duel and furnace firestorm. Junjie!
have to retreat. We cannot defeat it.
First, we gotta go get Pronto. Come on!
You can run, but you cannot escape from...
Okay, Stunts, show them what you do.
Stunts hasn't been a Megamorph long. He sure had no trouble taking out Johnny's ghoul.
Because Johnny's not firing Megamorphs.
And I see why. Dude's accelerator is busted.
Running into Johnny with a busted accelerator gives us our best chance to shut him down for good.
If we can catch him before he gets a new one.
These have been abandoned here since I was a child, forming a maze with only a handful of ways out.
Let's block the exits.
So that is how it is. Fine. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo! You want some of me? Oh, that's not good.
We'll have to circle back another way.
Johnny will be long gone by then.
If I just take it down that stone warrior...
Yes, yes, you were the weak link, but then again, compared to Pronto, who isn't? Eh? Ow! What?
It's never easy to take down a stone warrior. I'm amazed we managed to do it at all.
That's just it. With Slug Fu, you and Junjie have an edge. And I think I've come up with a way I can get one too. Thanks to Stunts.
Stunts?
Yeah, if I could add some tech to his goggles, I think I could link it up to my blaster screen and program a flight path for him to follow.
This would allow for precise targeting, much like Slug Fu.
Exactly. Only I need some pretty specialized tools and parts to build it. But that's tough to find around here.
Junjie, who's got that kind of tech here in the Eastern Caverns?
There was a famous technician I knew who would have what you need. Actually, his workshop should be near here. That way. Oh, sorry.
Wait, back that way looks like there's a shortcut to his workshop. And it's still in operation.
Sold! I mean, we're there.
We'll keep after Johnny. There's still a chance Pronto could track him down.
What? A chance?
Thanks, guys. You know how important it is for me to pull my own weight.
And you do weigh a lot. What? Ow!
With this new device, I can pull my weight and then some! Wow. Hey, am I in the right place? I'm looking for the technician.
2 words for you, pal. Good luck. Calling me useless, I'm...
Quick! What's a spatial energy actuator for?
Actuating energy, spatially.
All right then.
Man, gotta love this Eastern tech. I mean, I've seen stuff like this, but everything here is just a little bit different.
Do you mind? My job's hard enough without having to clean up after you too.
Sorry, this stuff's just so awesome. Though I was kinda hoping to find some machine tools, maybe a factory. Now that is pretty.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking about you. I mean, you're pretty, but, never mind. My name's Cord. Hey, so, what's the deal with the technician? The worker on the way out made it sound like he was pretty tough. Oh, come on. I know he's your boss, but where I'm from, trolls always have horrible bosses. Only way to survive is to have some fun with it. Look at me. I'm the technician.
I am the technician.
Yeah, that's good, but I put a little more duh in it.
I am the technician.
Yeah, there you go. That's pretty dumb sounding, but you can do better. I am the technician.
I am the technician.
Yo.
If you have nothing more enlightening to add, please do me the favor of not wasting any more of my time.
Way to insult the boss on your first day.
Yeah, I thought you were the boss.
And why would you think that?
Well, because you're so, old.
Or you got to do better than that, laddie. Or you're not gonna last any longer than the last one.
Who?
The worker you're here to replace.
Well, no, I'm not here for a job. I'm here because I need your help.
I'm the one who needs help. I'm the only one working for her. I haven't had a coffee break in 8 years. If you're not here to help, the door is that way.
Wait. Maybe we can help each other. Just let me show you my idea. I still need to find a way to shrink this transmodal down to slug size, which is tough because miniaturization saturates ions.
That can be avoided using a magnetic shifter.
I hadn't thought of that. I could calibrate the polarities to increase stability.
That's actually a really good idea.
Oh, thank you.
Well, yes. We still have lots to do, but these ideas suggest you've got some gray matter in your cranium. Too bad you're not here for the job.
Well, what if I help out around here? Then would you help me build my device?
That's not the usual way we...
You're hired! When you finish with those, I'll give you the rest to catalog. Now, to get me some coffee.
Okay. So, we got a deal?
As long as you don't let me down. I only give one warning.
They're close. I can smell them.
Put that into the generator.
Hey, so when do you think we could take a crack at my idea?
If you're in a hurry, then I suggest you hurry up. The generator's over there.
powerful. Even the slightest twitch could cause it to blow up in your face. Just one of the many perks of my job. Or it was. Very glad you're here, laddie.
How explosive did you say this stuff is?
Highly. You said you wanted to build your device to help your friends. Help them do what?
Again, not to brag or nothing, but we're here helping Junjie fight to set things right.
Junjie?
Yeah, you know him.
Everyone knows the Dark Slinger.
No, he's not that guy anymore. Sure, he did some bad stuff. Okay, some really bad stuff, but he's all good now.
Could we maybe talk about this, later?
How can I trust anyone who's friends with someone who's brought so much damage and pain?
Look, if there's one thing I can promise, it's that I'm not here to cause any damage.
I told you to put that tube in the generator.
I did.
That isn't a generator, it's an oven. Get down!
Wow, sorry about that. And that. And that. Yeah, ponytail.
Consider this your one warning.
Oh, come on, laddie. I can't take being her only assistant anymore. I need you to pull your own considerable weight.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
What is going to take to get rid of you?
A lot more than you've got!
Or maybe not.
And there they go again.
Yes! I did it!
Good, you can finally leave us now.
No, wait, I don't have it perfect yet. I still need your help to finish it. But look, I made a prototype of my device. With it, I can program a flight path for a slug to follow.
What are you doing? Don't fire a slug in here!
With your help, it'll work a ton better. But even now, I can use it to tell stunts where to go. Isn't that awesome? Just like slug food. Why'd you do that?
The Dark Slinger attacked this factory with slug foo.
That wasn't Junjie's fault. There was a bad slug messing with his meatball. Junjie doesn't even remember what he did back then.
I do. My father was the technician then. The factory never returned to full strength after the attack. Neither did my father. I never repaired the damage so I wouldn't forget. And I haven't.
But my friends
are no friends of mine. Now go! We still need to calibrate the static lifter. I'm afraid that means overtime.
That's right. Again? Thanks for nothing, laddie.
Well, that went great. Now how am I supposed to be able to pull my weight against stone warriors? I know we can't just sit here, but I can't take on that many warriors on my own. Then again, neither can they.
Any sign of Johnny's trail?
Alas, no. And the Pronto the Magnificent, greatest tracker in the West and the East, cannot find him, then there is nobody who...
Cord found Johnny!
I need accelerator. Smash Blakk up and find me one.
Hasn't that cord done enough damage for one day? Ugh. Stone warriors? Cord?
Yeah. Ow.
You brought the stone warriors here.
What? No, I... Hold that thought. We gotta run.
Where did they go? Find them!
How do we get these things out of my factory?
Yeah, the only way I know is smashing them up.
Hope you're better doing that than helping me.
Yeah, well, not always. But I can do it if we rebuild my device. With your help, I know it'll work against them.
Oh,
Come on, come on.
what do you want me to do? I'm old, remember?
Last part we need is over there.
Go get it! I'll buy you some time! Hey! You! Rock for brains! Did your mother not teach you manners? Oh, yeah, that did it!
Oh, I see. You upgraded the couplers.
Yes, that will optimize connectivity with any slug.
Oh, that's amazing. You are a genius.
Cord, why did you come back?
To do what me and Junjie and the rest of my friends always do. Whatever we can to help. I know I probably can't convince you.
Cord, I'm a scientist. I believe what can be proven. You are here, and that's proof enough for me.
Not the time for shop talk! He can see your butt!
Love the upgrade. This is way better than goggles. No offense, stunts.
Now that I got accelerator, you're not so cocky.
Bro, you think that's good tech? Wait till you see this!
You think that toy make you strong?
You got it, buddy! Oh, man. Okay, Stunts, your time to shine. Yeah! Hey, guys. How's it going?
Looks like you've been busy.
Yeah, we have.
Impressive, Cord. You have found a way to mimic Slug Fu.
Nah, bro. I can't control slugs, but I can give them a path to follow. Slug Fu's your thing. This is mine. Thanks to you.
Technician, your father's reputation is legendary, but I do not believe you and I have had the pleasure of meeting.
The pleasure is mine. Any friend of Kord's is welcome here.
And we'd love to stay, but it looks like we got more stone warriors to take care of.
Let's do it!
Wait, before you go, there is something I wish to give you.
Thanks, technician.
It's Drusilla.
What is?
My name, you lunk! Now get going before I change my mind about you.
Looks like you have been busy, huh? What? Will you stop doing that?
Now go get me some coffee.
A new stone warrior, practically indestructible. It was designed to be powered by life essence. Iron Warrior, destroy Peach Blossom Spring!
We cannot defeat it! We have to retreat!
Is it done?
Yes, Lady Daifu. I filmed the battle as you commanded.
Now, I have a more important event for you to document. By restoring life to you, order will be restored to the caverns. Most exalted one?
Bro, for once, you really deserve the credit.
Yeah, it takes a lot of guts to hold your own against the Daifu.
You should celebrate your success. Today, we should call ourselves the Pronto Gang.
Yeah. Pronto has lost his most trusted companion and loyal steed. Go, Fernando!
Yeah, they kinda missed the cool Pronto.
Guess it was too good to last.
To all who dwell in the Eastern Caverns, your days of trouble have ended. The Emperor has returned. The Emperor calls upon all Underlords to rejoin him.
Return to me, my loyal minions.
I know there is a rumor that it was the former Eastern champion, Junjie, and his cohorts who caused the Emperor's recent absence.
That's no rumor, that happened!
But take no false hope. They will soon be destroyed, as will anyone who aids them. This unstoppable warrior already defeated Junjie and his cohorts once, and it will soon be joined by others. and together they will form a force that you would be wise not to resist, for the sake of your health and well-being.
We have to get to the Emperor before he can create more of those unstoppable warriors.
Doing that will require getting into the heart of Peach Blossom Spring Cavern.
With the Emperor surrounded by stone warriors, Underlords, and the Daifu.
And the Iron Warrior.
We will need help against what we face in Peach Blossom Spring.
I don't think our membership drive is gonna reach its goals.
We can't really blame them. The Emperor's threat is real.
The longer we remain here, the greater the danger for these people.
Hey, I know where we can pick up some sweet tech that might be able to help us.
Well, that sounds like the start of a plan anyway. Let's ride!
Yes, that would be nice. But how can Pronto ride without his Fernando? Pronto is bold, brilliant, the finest slinger in the east or west. And yet, without Fernando, how can I... yes, just a minute, Fernando. Without Fernando... Fernando! With the return of my trusted steed, Pronto is once again ready for adventure.
All right then, let's get moving.
Looks like your charm scares people more than the Emperor.
Look! You're coming with us! Oh, we are we? Glad to have you join us in our fight with the Emperor.
We joining them?
No, you lunk!
With the Emperor back in charge, capturing you ought to put us in good with him again.
And maybe get us a sweet reward.
Come on, let's get them! They're not so tough!
Yeah, they couldn't even stop that Iron Warrior.
I'd like to see them try.
Okay, let's make this quick.
Where are you going? You ever seen the last of us?
I'm sure we haven't.
Nice work, everybody.
I have assembled the Underlords for your inspection, Your Excellence.
Mortals are useless to me now. Only my new warriors are unstoppable.
We await your orders, Most Excellent One.
Hunt down and capture the Eastern Champion and bring him to me.
As you command.
But first, let's spread a little more fear through the caverns.
I can see why you came here for help, if you're going to battle that behemoth again.
You're all bonkers.
Well, I was hoping Drew could whip up some tech or something that might help even the odds.
And while you're at it, anything that'd work against the Emperor's Stone Warriors would be great, too.
Ha! Ha! I can taste that. Oh!
Ooh. Also, Pronto could use something to eat.
Oh, my manners. Let me find something for all of you. Uncle, get to the kitchen and whip something up.
Ah, great. Looks like I've been promoted to chef.
To all Eastern Cavern dwellers, you will be pleased to know the Emperor's control of the caverns is near complete again. A group of brave fighters loyal to the Emperor has provided useful information regarding the whereabouts of the Eastern Champion and his cohorts.
Those thugs dropped a dime on us.
Even as I speak, the Emperor's Underlords are tracking them down.
Interesting.
Soon, they will suffer for their crimes against the Emperor, as will any who aid or harbor them.
Oh, don't worry. That's just that old fool in the kitchen.
I'm telling you, it's supposed to taste smoky!
It won't take long for them to trace our location.
This was a mistake. Drew's in danger, and we should get out of here.
Wait just a second. Can you replay that video? Of course. Right then. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it. No, that's connected. No.
Mind if I?
Alright. Smarty pants. Zoom in on the Underlords.
Swick!
If we could get a message to him.
Yeah.
Guys, come on. We can send the message from the road. Every second we're here puts Drew in more danger.
Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah, well, that's what I do. Assist.
What? Where are they?
They left. Sounded like Core changed his mind and wants to keep you out of this. To protect you.
So they ran off to protect me from the thing they came here to get me to help them destroy because they couldn't defeat it on their own. Cord's a cutie, but not the sharpest tool in the shed. Let's go, Uncle. We have work to do.
Nah, but I was going to take a wee break.
Move it, old man.
After much consideration, I have deduced that your plan has only one flaw. We're counting on Swick.
Swick has been somewhat reliable for us. Besides, have my plans ever let us down?
Yes.
Occasionally.
Well, we're still here, and this is the best plan we got. Huh?
That is a lot of Underlords.
Your defeat is assured. The only question is whether we do this the easy way or the hard way.
The hard way! Easy way would be better. The hard way.
Please, my teacher, our fight is not with you.
It is, if your fight is with my master.
Guys.
I take it you are faring no better than I?
You handle her. I'll take care of it.
You always take the easier jobs.
Let's see if a Fandango boost can help you put a dent in them. Floppers.
This isn't over.
Oh, yes. It is.
Junjie! Junjie, Are you okay?
I am.
Eli, I don't want this to sound like criticism, but so far your plan stinks. What? How?
And my efforts have only made things worse for us.
Worse for you?
Underlord Holt?
I am the one who is now stuck looking at your doltish faces for the rest of my days.
Wow, still a jerk.
Yeah, why you got to be so mean? Good, you are awake. The Emperor is waiting. Did you really think you had defeated me? You thought I, who survived 2,000 years in the deep caverns below, could be defeated by your feeble efforts?
Our next efforts won't be feeble. They will be final!
Silence! All of you are only alive because I want you to meet my new unstoppable. To power them, I need only combine this Gould Fandango with the life force of the one you hold most dear.
I am honored to obey, most exalted one.
No.
Yes.
I must do something to save her! Teacher, I will free you!
No!
No!
Junjie, you will not make me fail, my master!
You're draining the life out of your best fighter?
Precisely. She has enough fighting spirit to infuse both of my new warriors. And you will live just long enough to see them put the caverns you sought to free under my rule once again.
It's also draining her dark energy away. She's becoming Lian again.
Take them away until the Unstoppables have reclaimed the Eastern Caverns.
It serves her right.
Shut it, Holt. Hola, Nimrods!
Yes. Sure took you long enough.
Oh, wonderful. This cretin.
Easy, Holt. I don't really need a reason to slug you.
Ooh, scary.
That'll work. That felt good.
Guess you got the message.
Yeah, but give a guy a little bit more warning next time, will ya? How'd you even know I was around?
Spotted you in the Daifu's broadcast.
Well, I guess good looks like mine do stand out in a crowd.
We must hurry if we are to save Lian.
Hey, wait! Take Bo, my thuglet slug. You're gonna need him.
I knew we could count on you. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Seriously, don't mention it. Ever!
Lian! We're too late.
Yes, too late to save her, but just in time to be destroyed. that fights are way past my warriors?
He's right. He's right. Everyone, come out blasting hard and fast!
Too easy. This feels even better than I imagined. What? Thuglet? Underlords! Bring me Junjie and his friends. I want them to suffer! Slowly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I scare you? What? You!
Don't worry. We'll get you back to your owner. Oh!
Give me! You can keep the flopper.
Thanks for trying, Hoshi, but there's nothing we can do against guys like that.
Someone's gotta do something. If we don't start standing up to all these thieves and thugs, there won't be much left to stand up for. Message just says a gang of ex-Emperor's men have started a turf war in one of the industrial sectors of this cavern.
And menacing the innocent townspeople as well, I would wager.
It appears we have arrived at our destination.
Well, no one ever said cleaning up the Eastern Caverns would be easy.
Why? This cavern hasn't got an Underlord, so I can do whatever I want. Go!
Including talking too much. What? He's a bad guy, right?
It would seem that without an Underlord, this place has become a magnet for every thief and thug in the Eastern Caverns.
And I guess those thieves and thugs aren't real up on current events. That one didn't seem to know us.
Good, we can use that. Better to get the lay of the land without everyone knowing who we are.
It will not be long before these scum discover the kind of hero Pronto really is.
True, unless you wear this.
Die!
Right now, we've got the advantage of surprise. But even if these thieves don't know who we are, it's a good bet they've never seen a Molenoid before.
Ah, you need Pronto the stealthy to go undercover. Say no more. Nor shall I. For from now on, I will be as quiet and subtle as Pronto can be.
Just what we need. More thieves here to steal our slugs.
Although, you could have picked something a bit more fashionable.
Well, don't you look like a couple of valuable slugs?
Remember, everybody, no trouble unless it comes looking for us, okay?
He was a bad guy.
Yeah, I think it just came looking.
Hey, that's my parking spot. Oh, okay, didn't realize this was yours. And that's his parking spot.
No problemo. We'll move as soon as your mechas get here.
Now that you mention it, we seem to have misplaced our mechas. We'll just have to take yours.
That's not gonna happen.
What happened to no trouble?
I don't think this is gonna be much trouble. Do you?
Now, let's try not to draw any more attention.
Best back down now. There's 5 of us and only 2 of you. Count again. And I count only 4. Plus 1 ugly lady in last year's fashion.
See there, what did I tell you about this dress?
It's getting a little crowded with all these thugs around here.
The water elemental would flush them from the street.
Along with all the innocent people.
Yeah, well, if you want to help them, we need to break this party up. Now!
Allow me!
No!
With the money I get for you, I'll be rich enough.
I'm Hoshi, and this is Dizzy. Come on.
Quick, here!
That stinks!
No trouble?
Hello there. I am but a simple woman who clearly does not have time to keep up with current fashion trends. So, what can you tell me about your nefarious intentions? Oh, and please do not worry that I may be secretly an undercover hero. Nothing could be further from the truth. Oh, I'm a woman.
Pay no attention to my crazy grandma.
Stop! I am getting somewhere with them.
Yeah, into trouble. Time to get you home, Nana. Don't mind my grandma, Papa. He's just got a skin condition. Low profile, remember?
Oh, Trixie. Sometimes on missions, plans change. Now, is it not better that these gentlemen admire Pronto rather than cause trouble?
He does have a point.
What are you?
I am Pronto the Magnificent, and I am a Molanoid.
What's a
Molanoid? Oh, well, think of the most spectacular thing you can imagine. And now, multiply that by infinity. And that is Pronto.
You sound like something pretty special.
Ah, now this is a man who understands me, yes?
Maybe even rarer than a crystallite slug?
Oh, yeah. What? A slug? Bah! Pronto is worth 10 times his weight in slugs.
Oh, yeah? Then I just found my ticket to Easy Street.
Now. Let's take it easy.
He's right. Take it easy.
Your ticket to Easy Street? I saw the Pronto first.
Wow, that was easy.
That's what you get when you mess with this lady!
You know, when those guys were focused on Pronto, they stopped bothering everyone else in here.
Maybe we could use Pronto as bait to draw all the thieves in town. It would sure be a heck of a lot quicker than going block by block to find them all.
And it would keep them away from innocent people.
We couldn't do that to Pronto. Could we?
Yes! Just think of the songs they will sing for Pronto then!
Hand over that slug.
Excuse me, but did you know that one Molanoid hangnail is worth 15 hoverbugs?
Whoa.
So, got your eye on the new mecha beast with racing stripes on the horn that goes awooga, awooga. Well, grab this handsome hunk of more meat, and you could buy 20. Pronto! Oh, Pronto is worth his weight in pork chops. And right now, I am standing around unguarded on Main Street. Oh, whoops! Perhaps I have said too much.
I'll take you guys back home and you can live with Dizzy and me instead of those thieves you came with. What? Really?
Attention, people of this cavern. I have done you the favor of writing a song you may sing to honor Pronto. You're welcome.
He's a slug-slinging Molonoid super genius. Who cleared up the town with his Flachorincas, his Pronto. When Pronto is born, the doctor declared he's never seen a baby with so much facial hair. He's Pronto.
Wait, are your friends the good guys?
These ought to fetch some serious cash. Hey, let go!
Another one! And you didn't even have to do anything. This plan is working well.
Perhaps a little too well.
There's the Pronto!
Get behind us, Pronto. We'll take care of him.
Good idea. You handle those thugs. Pronto will take care of the rest.
Looks like your friends could use some help. They'll be okay? What's a Pronto? Okay, let's keep an eye on this Pronto.
With purple skin and a mouth full of fangs, he's the best-looking member of the Shane gang.
Nothing personal, buddy, but I got a collector who will pay big money if I deliver you. Oh, stuffed.
I'm not greedy. All I want is your nose.
What? Yes, well, I am rather attached to it. And I believe he does not want you to have it. Ha! Pronto will clean up this town on his own. Hey, I should add a verse about that to the song. The mention of his name will make all matters crumble. Also, it is said he's very, very humble. Attention, imbeciles and cretins. This cavern now belongs to me, Underlord Holt.
This cavern belongs to no one, except maybe someone who captures the Pronto.
Pronto? If that creature is here, his friends can't be far behind. Find those four and destroy them. I have been given control by order of the Dying Two. And my first command as your ruler is bring me that vile Molonoid. Dead or alive. You know what, actually, to be honest, I'd prefer dead.
Oh, I think that went well.
Yes, the plan is actually working.
You're doing good, Pronto.
Hey, where is Pronto?
Wherever he is, we're gonna wish we were there too. Look!
Stone warriors.
He needs at least 10 hours of beauty sleep. But it's worth it for a face that makes all ladies weep. He's Pronto. You two again? Did you resolve your differences? No?
Then perhaps you should slug him.
Hey, that could have hurt. You were supposed to slug him, not me.
We got new orders now. You're wanted dead? Dead? Or alive?
Preferably dead.
Well, while it is nice to be wanted, but not wanted dead.
Really? Okay, if you say so. Let's do this.
Now!
All right, now, let's go get Pronto.
Please, can we talk about this? Pronto escapes again.
Hello, Pronto.
Hello there, Underlord Holt. How you been? Is that a geoshard ghoul?
One blast from this slug, carefully aimed at the right place, and it crystallizes the victim's heart.
Sounds painful.
Exactly. Help me, you fools! I hate that slug.
Huh? There, you see? Pronto is the greatest slugslinger of all time. So great, in fact, he doesn't even need to sling a slug.
Whoa! That was awesome!
Don't just stand there.
You! Get that kid!
I hope this works.
Nowhere to run.
I'm done running.
Aw. You're on your own now.
No, I'm not.
Now, where were we?
You were just about to surrender.
The Dark Slinger! Don't just stand there, you cretins! Blast them!
Leave this cavern now, and you will save yourselves a world of pain.
Sorry, Eastern Champion, but you are no longer the protector of these caverns. My authority comes from the Daifu herself, and these fools take orders from me alone.
Then you alone will be responsible for what happens next.
Ha! You think you frighten them? These are hardened criminals. They will fight you to the last man.
What? No! Where are you going? Stop! It looks like you are the last man, Horde.
Don't come any closer if you value the life of this creature.
The name is Pronto.
Yeah, I know that. Don't you think I know that?
No, I do not. In fact, I don't believe you have the guts to fire that geoshard slug.
Pronto. It may not be the best idea to...
Even if you did fire that slug, I doubt very much you would even be able to hit me.
That is where you are wrong. Goodbye, Pronto.
Pronto! Hold me.
Pronto.
Pronto got the job done. Didn't he? You sure did, little buddy. Then there is just one more thing I must say. Come closer. It is going so dark. And now, I sleep.
Pronto! I'm so sorry we put you in danger like this.
At least this day wasn't a total failure.
Pronto?
What?
You are alive?
But of course I am! The Molenoid hearts are not in the chest, they're in the rump! Everybody knows that.
Pronto!
Pronto. What? You no longer love Pronto?
Look!
Out of the way! Out of the way!
If you come back, we'll be waiting for you.
Burpee! Juju, there you are! Why do I have a feeling you had something to do with that?
So, what about these guys?
We'll take care of them. And any more who show up.
Such resolve should make this cavern a far less tempting target for Holt. But should he ever return, just send word and we will come.
As long as you bring those 2 slugs. They're awesome! But I got a feeling we're gonna be okay now.
Yes! Thanks to Pronto! He can save the day through shot in the chest! That mysterious Molenoid who came from the west is Pronto! Pronto! Pronto!
You saw what he did to the Daifu.
I'm getting out of here before I suffer slowly too.
Looks like we got away with our skins.
She's barely breathing and feels light of spirit.
What about you, Doc? Can you help?
Maybe there's another kind of healer slug in the east.
If there is, I do not know of it.
Wait, what about the Shadow Clanner? Dude has a ton of slugs.
It's the best shot we've got. Let's move!
If the Emperor trained the Daifu with a Gould Fandango, she needs a healer whose energy is combined with a pure Fandango to counteract the Ghoul's effect.
A fusion of a Fandango and Doc? If you're up for it, Charger.
How do we know that she's not gonna be the same evil Daifu when she wakes up?
You have nothing to fear.
Yeah, well, just in case.
It worked!
Oh, it's nice to wake up to a friendly face. Don't feel bad. I'd have done the same.
My teacher, my friend, I am so happy to see you whole again.
Oh, not quite whole, but infinitely less empty. Thank you for never losing faith in me, Junjie.
Yes, and I certainly do not want to cut this beautiful reunion short, but we still have to deal with...
the Emperor and his unstoppable warriors.
Wait. This one tells me you wish to understand the secret of shared sight.
There were times with Burpee where I could see what he saw.
Then you have done what only a handful before you ever have. It requires more than telling your slug what to do. You must listen to...
Listen? Listen to what?
You must let her rest.
Lian must sleep, and we must plan. These times are as grim as when my ancestor Yang first faced the threat of the Emperor.
But then again, you told us Yang beat him.
Yeah, you said he used the Guardian Gate in Peach Blossom Spring Cavern to trap the Emperor for 2,000 years, right?
Huh. I'd settle for half of that right now.
If we could get the Emperor and the Unstoppables through the gate, we could trap them for good.
You will require powerful slugs to activate the Guardian Gate.
We have elementals. Would that be powerful enough?
So you do. Their power would certainly suffice.
If we do this, it's gotta be your decision.
Even if we can power the gate, how are we gonna get the Emperor into it?
Or even get into Peach Blossom Spring Cavern.
She has a point. Charging back into Peach Blossom Spring would seem like an impossible mission.
Hey, June.
Did you tell him?
No, I didn't want to interrupt.
It's Drusilla. She says she's made weapons. Weapons we can use against the Emperor and the Unstoppables.
We can't go back to Drew's factory and put her in danger.
She is already in danger. Everyone is.
Not if we have anything to say about it. Hurry! If we can keep up the pace, we can be at Drusilla's factory in...
Do you hear that? The Emperor wishes us to secure the technician's factory.
Hold on! Let's be smart about this. Here's the plan. We...
Amenku!
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes.
As are you. When we heard the Emperor had returned, we had to do something. We've been hunting stone warriors ever since.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, well, speaking of stone warriors, these ones were headed to Drew's factory, so let's get there already. Drew! Wow, I'm so pumped to see you! You, made more Tech Fu controllers.
Indeed I have, as well as these fisticuffs. I think they might solve your stone warrior problem, if I can engineer a way to power them so they don't shut down after a couple of punches.
I got something that might do the trick.
Aurora crystals. Yes, I believe this Aurora crystal power source will suffice, if we could acquire more.
Oh, I know where we can get a ton more. And pick up some extra firepower, too.
But is there time?
It'll be worth making a detour.
Come on! Oh! What was that?
Trixie, take Cord and go!
I am not leaving Drew here.
Then take her, too. We'll meet you in Peach Blossom Spring Cavern.
We have you surrounded! You have nowhere to run! I don't suppose Pronto could convince you to surrender? Soon, all of us will deliver our life energy to the Emperor and become a part of his unstoppable army!
All of us?
Yes. All of us will serve the Emperor's will.
Guy's crazy.
Traitors!
Looks like we've gained some extra firepower.
Good, because we're gonna need it.
Careful. We don't want to wake the Pyritor.
Actually, I believe that's the point.
Joe! I've been dreaming of getting my revenge on you.
Yeah, well, you're not doing that without more crystals. But I've got plenty. And I know how you can use them to get revenge on someone you hate a whole lot worse than me.
Okay, this is it. Be ready to face the Emperor and...
No one?
Hello? We're here to defeat you, Mr. Emperor! This does not have to be difficult. Oh!
Oh,
it becomes infinitely more difficult. You're not the only ones with a thuglet slug.
What the?
Hey!
Huh? That's not good.
Why is this happening?
It took you 20 years, and all you did was stop me for a few weeks!
I am not done stopping you! Whoa!
Huh?
Sorry we're late. Our friend took a little convincing.
Time for phase 2.
We got this!
Must be here.
Then we must lead the Emperor to the Guardian Gate.
Then let's just make sure he follows us.
Incoming!
Let's light him up!
Oh, yeah. Hey!
Whoa. That's a deep hole.
Yes. Let's just hope that the Emperor
has fallen for your pathetic little plan to trap him back in the Guardian Gate. Surely you could not have believed it would be that easy. You see, it is you who are exactly where I want you. You cannot fight your way past my warrior! No slug can get near this warrior! It truly is unstoppable!
Are you okay, buddy?
You? How?
You're looking well.
Thank you.
Anybody got any ideas on how we can stop this thing?
Your slug knows. You just need to listen. What is your plan, Eastern Champion?
Leanne and I will defeat the Emperor.
Wait, what? Can't we take the Emperor?
Sorry, he's mine.
You said it. Let's do this. All right, Perpy. I'm listening.
I think the Crystal Warrior is taken care of.
Yeah, but how are we gonna take out the Iron Warrior? What?
We need to knock its block off.
You ready to put these things to the test?
I see what you see. It's too dangerous to get up close. Long-range attacks, of course.
We must lock the gate now!
Doc, I could never decide who to leave behind. The decision is yours to make. Looks like you're staying with us, Doc. No.
I am immortal! Even if it takes 10,000 years, I will find a way back to the Eastern Caverns! You, however,
won't need nearly as long! I was hoping you would do that.
All right, guys, lock it up!
Who's a friend to all and a scourge to some? Who likes a nice piece of chewing gum? He's Pronto!
Pronto.
I have no words to express my pride and gratitude. Together, you saved our world. You saved me.
And with your help, Liane, and that of Hamenku and the others, I know we can keep it that way. Thank you again, my friends. You have done what you promised to do. My land, my honor have been restored.
I think things are gonna be all right in the Eastern Caverns. Come on, let's go home.
I don't remember any of it. You must believe me.
I want to. But for 20 years, you were the Dark Slinger, the Emperor's right hand, taking our slugs. I pray we're not fools to trust you now.
Now! Get them into the tubes, quickly, so we can get out of this loathsome place. Why, you little...
I want to believe that you'll give us a chance to make things better.
I will do whatever it takes to defeat the Emperor and heal our caverns.
Why should we trust him?
It was a mistake to bring them to our camp, Hamenku.
Junjie came back to make things right.
Look! Grab your slugs!
They're gone! All of them!
Thief! Stop in the name of Pronto!
Floppers.
You will take no more slugs, Underlord Holt.
Oh, how scary.
Haven't you stolen enough slugs yet, Underlord Holt?
Destroying my warriors today is what led me to your horrid little camp. So thank you. Now I have all your slugs.
Everyone okay? Stunts! Some of you managed to escape, huh?
So few.
Few's better than none.
You're right.
You brought the Underlord here! I believed in you once, Dark Slinger.
I am not the Dark Slinger any longer.
Why should I believe you? Give me one reason I should not pummel you right now!
Because we are brothers in arms. Yes, I remember you now, Hamenku. We fought the Emperor together.
And you joined him?
Do as you must, but I will not fight a hero of the Battle of Peach Blossom Spring Cavern. Hamenku, I vow this to you. I will return your stolen vine drill slugs and repair the damage I helped cause to your home.
Ah! If we work together, we can get all our slugs back.
We go nowhere with you.
Once a slug is taken to Underlord Holt's fortress, it is never seen again.
I think that's our cue to leave, bro.
Come on! We've got to get our slugs back!
So how exactly are we gonna do this?
Yeah, I mean, they took almost everything. The elementals, most of our megamorphs.
Juju as well.
Yeah, and Burpee.
That's gotta be the Underlord's fortress. What's the plan?
Simple. Attack the fortress, get the slugs.
Simple?
Yeah, I don't know, Eli. Take another look at that place.
Bah! Give Pronto enough good slugs, and he can get in anywhere.
Yeah, but that's the question. Do we have enough?
I don't know. Everybody, dump out your slugs. Let's see what we've got to work with.
Hey, so that's where my snack went. So, let me get this straight. We are charging towards a fight with stone warriors, with no help from anyone, no elementals, no megamorphs, and only a few of our less powerful slugs?
Sometimes good old regular slugs are the best ones for the job. You ready for lots of action stunts?
Hey, check this out.
They're loading our slugs onto that train.
See? This is gonna be simple.
What is that?
They're taking the slugs somewhere?
I believe things just got complicated.
We gotta get those slugs before the train cars hook up.
The Emperor's Dragon Train's almost here! Hey!
This is bad.
With all these slugs, I'll be promoted to a better cavern in no time. Goodbye, you.
Hey! What? Stand and deliver! But...
Okay, new plan.
Simple.
What? Why did you let them out?
I didn't, I swear! It was that slug!
What are you waiting for? Put it back in the tube.
You are improving.
I almost slugged myself.
Almost is an improvement.
Yeah, this train is leaving, bro!
Okay, forget simple. Let's get on that train!
Stone Warrior, get those slugs! Wait! Not like that! No! Help me, you fools! I hate that slug.
Haul it! Should have called heads. Huh? Huh? Oh, no.
What's happening?
How? The slugs that were with the Eastern champion. He returned our slugs. Maybe we were wrong about him. Maybe we can trust him.
You're mad if you think I trust the Dark Slinger.
But look around you. He did what he vowed he'd do. Maybe I am mad. But who will be mad with me?
It's moving too fast. Our mechas won't be able to keep up if we jump off.
What are we going to use for ammo? Pronto is clean out.
Look!
That was our whole delivery. We can't show up at the Emperor's palace empty-handed.
Don't you think I know that?
Hey, look at me!
Get them!
Time to close the distance!
Throw him from the train!
Cord needs backup! Cord! Heads up!
No!
You're really rocking it, little bud.
Oh, I'm going to arrive at the palace with no slugs. I'll be an underlord of that stupid jungle my whole life.
If the Emperor lets you live that long. We gotta stop the train!
It stops for nothing. The Emperor alone determines where the train goes and when it stops.
Can't you shoot him with your fancy wrist blaster thingy?
Of course not. I stole this. Only a slug foo master may. Where? The Emperor might forgive my lack of slugs if I bring him a slug foo master instead. Stone Warrior, get them!
We cannot allow them to arrive and tell the Emperor about us.
We have to take control of the train.
Please tell me that we are not going to climb out of the side of the train. Quickly! Everyone climb on the side of the train!
Huh?
Yes!
Kirby?
Hamenku!
He's returning our slugs!
Thank you.
Good luck, Eastern Champion!
Whoa! Stunts went Megamorph!
I think we may have stayed on one stop too many.
We need to get underneath that bridge to shore it up.
Simple.
What are they doing?
where's this Underlord? Guess who we just got back?
Uh-oh. You dishonor tradition. Only a Slug Fu master may wear a wrist blaster.
He stole it!
Ugh. Why do I feel like this has all been your fault?
You said these can only be worn by a Slug Fu master.
Keep it.
Me? Because you finally think I'm ready?
No. Because I already have one. And because I know that you will be ready. Soon.
That's all great, but now we gotta stop the train, or we're on a one-way trip to the Emperor's palace.
Which is exactly where we want to go, Cord, if we have any hope of defeating him.
Junjie's right. The Emperor is still expecting the Underlord. He has no idea we're on this train.
We can ride it right into Peach Blossom Spring Cavern.
And catch him by surprise. You know what? That's as good a plan as any.
Yes! Much better than any of our other plans today.
Yeah, maybe we got off to a bit of a rocky start in the Eastern Caverns. But I got a feeling our luck is starting to turn around. You know, Junjie, with all that's happened, I never got to thank you for helping me become as good at Slug Fu as you.
Then perhaps you should wait a little longer to thank me. Until you are actually as good as me.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? How about it, Stunts? Wanna show them how good we are? I challenge you to a trick shot competition.
Think Eli can do it?
None but a Slug Fu master can beat a Slug Fu master.
I'll take that bet.
Ha-ha! Come on, Junjie! Show this scrub how a master fools his slugs!
3 banks off the cliff. Off the mushroom. Direct hit.
Hey!
Off the cliff. Off the pointy rock. Back to Pronto. Hang time in the Molinoid. Wait for it.
And nothing but can.
Not bad, huh, Trixie?
Sorry, wasn't looking. Now that the Eastern data stream's been restored, there's lots to check out. Like, it says the cavern we're in right now has a famous legend about a giant rock creature called the Pyridor. Did you ever hear that story, Junjie?
Once, in my youth. But I was too busy training for real threats to bother with such myth.
You call that a myth?
Pronto is here!
Whoa. Am I wrong, Trix? Does that thing look just like the one in your story?
Giant monster carved out of a rock? Yeah, I'd say it matches the description.
Ha ha! The bigger they are, the harder they...
Super speed and immense strength, just like the legend says.
Taking down an overgrown statue would be pretty masterful. Hint, hint.
Yes, it would. Allow me to demonstrate.
Eli so got this.
Then perhaps we should make this interesting. Say our usual wager?
Yeah, you're on.
Time to step our game up.
Court 2, Pronto. Nada. Nah. Nice slinging, Eli.
Guys?
Where'd that come from?
Oh, yeah.
I remember that weird dude from the tournament. He's helping us?
Weird or not, he did it.
You talking about me?
No. Well, yeah, but,
Talk later. I've got it on the run.
Well, he was creepy.
Oh, don't mind him. Slede's a bit unusual, but then you guys aren't exactly what I'd call normal either.
Thank you very much.
What were you saying about Slede?
He's been protecting us. We haven't been able to mine without that monster showing up. The caverns depend on these Aurora's energy crystals for power.
But this Slede, did he not previously work for the Emperor?
Look, nobody's perfect. And that Emperor stuff is water under the bridge. He keeps to himself, comes when we need him, and all he wants is a crystal or two for his service. Besides, didn't you used to work for the Emperor?
That is also in the past. I am no longer under the Emperor's control. We only wish to help.
Thanks, but Slede's got this cavern covered.
You talking about me?
Only good things. Any luck out there?
Nearly had it. The Pyritor fled south to his den in Flowstone Cavern. Too risky to follow him inside. If you need me again, I'll be close by.
And that was also creepy.
Slede said the monster lives in Flowstone Cavern. Where is that?
Not far to the south. If you five could stop the Pyritor there before it attacks again.
Say no more. Pronto gives his word that he will employ his many talents to bring this monster down. To the south, then.
Pronto! South is the other way?
No, go get him.
According to the legend, the Pyritor first made its home in Pyrite Cavern 1,000 years ago. Wait. Pyrite Cavern is north of the mine. Why would the monster be living south, away from its home?
Perhaps it moved? That legend is very old and likely only partly true.
Question is, which parts are true?
I believe you still owe me for that last bet.
Molenoids always pay their debts. Unfortunately. Ah, you see? This is not so treacherous.
How about we keep it down so we can keep those things up?
Gang? Did you see these?
Looks like we're in the right place.
It sounds that way as well.
I guess the legend was wrong.
That's the end of the tracks, but no monster.
Then where is that noise coming from?
Whoa! Everybody, heads up!
We've been tricked!
Pronto! Watch out! Gotcha!
Oh, thank you. Pronto thought he was done for.
We've got to stop them from making the lava rise any higher!
I have halted 2 of them.
Three for me, but who's counting?
Who keeps more up there, Eli or Junjie?
Junjie! Wait, no, Eli! Wait, Junjie!
15 more. You've got some catching up to do.
223. But who's counting?
Yes! Ha ha! Good old Junjie! Pronto never doubted you.
Guys? If you guys are done slinging your slugs around, can we go now? I knew something wasn't adding up about Sleed saying the monster's lair was to the south.
Let's head back to the mine first. If Sleed set that trap for us, I want to know why.
I believe you lost her little wager, my cave troll companion.
Yeah, hand them over.
Pronto wants stinky, clean, and scrubbed. Although, to be honest, that stank of his never really comes out. The creature! He has returned!
Hold on, Pronto. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Strange. The monster makes a great deal of noise, but does not seem to be causing any damage.
It's like he's trying to be extra monstery.
Sleed.
Every time he chases the monster away, Sleed gets more crystals.
And none of our slugs made a dent. So why to his?
Let's find out.
Pronto will save us! Or maybe not.
Sorry.
Sleed got away!
The mechas are fried from the blast. We're gonna have to continue on foot.
Hey guys, come on! There's a clearing up ahead. He must have gone in there.
Check it out. I did some more digging on the data stream and found tons of loose bits of info on the Pyridor. There's some really old drawings, folk tales, and... what's this? Looks like some kind of ancient poem. Deep within the caves of Ore lives the monstrous Pyridor, whom from Crystal Cave sees the land that his people held in their hand. But the mad emperor who controls from his tower sees the Pyridor and fears its power. So he places a curse upon the beast, commanding only crystals from this cave you shall eat. And ever since that fateful day, in his cave the Pyridor does stay. This is amazing! There's so many scattered details, but they all come together. There's even mention of the Emperor.
This is all certainly fascinating, but don't get too caught up in myths and legends, Trixie. If he had been around for thousands of years, he surely would have encountered my ancestor, Yang. And I am certain I would have heard more of this great, powerful monster.
Yeah, guess you're probably right. These are more likely all just tall tales blown out of proportion from one generation to the next. Sleed must be taking advantage of the poor creature for his own gain.
Our dear lady, you couldn't be more wrong. A pity my little trap in Flowstone Cavern didn't finish you off.
But no matter. Now that you've entered my home, I can make certain you will not be leaving.
Wait, the monster is behind all this?
You mortals are all the same, even after 1,000 years. Incapable of seeing me as anything but a monster.
So the legends must be true.
Brilliantly deduced. I wonder what tipped you off. Ever since that vile Emperor cursed me to be reliant on the power of the crystals of this cave, I've been dealing with you parasites crawling all over my home. But now, with the Emperor out of the picture, I can feel the curse fade with every crystal I consume. Soon, I'll be free from this cave to roam and conquer the land once more. I have even found a rather useful right hand for a human.
You talking about me?
I played my part in the mine to get what I wanted, but I'm not playing anymore.
Nothing but blasting is doing anything!
Good idea, Burpee. This thing is made of solid rock. A fusion of you and bludgeon should take it down. It's still standing?
Crystals. Now!
Whoa! Hey!
He's powering up again!
Much better. Sweet! Don't just stand there! Get more!
If he gets that monster more crystals,
we're on it!
Got it!
Open the door. Yeah, I got it.
Now we've got
You live here?
What? What's wrong with this?
Nothing. Fits you perfectly.
You will not escape. Wait, nobody! What is that?
Yeah.
Then again, maybe you will.
If you need crystals, I'm sure you and the miners could work something out.
I would rather lie dormant for another eon! I find your kind sickening.
Yeah, because the one of us you know best is Sleed.
Were you talking about me?
Slade!
The door will not budge!
Betcha I can open it with one hand.
Ha! Not even you have such strength. How did you know?
Easy. It's the only thing in here that's clean.
That's more like it!
Yeah, that went well.
We gotta make it use up its energy, then stop it before it can recharge.
There's gotta be a shot one of us can do that will make it burn off all its energy.
Each of our attacks caused it to expend some of its energy. Perhaps a precisely coordinated combination of both our slugs at the same time?
A slug fu combo shot!
Slee's almost out of crystals!
Don't even dream about it.
No. It can't end like this. I am legendary.
And just like most legends, your story's got a happy ending. Well, for us anyway.
Wait, Sleet!
Hope to see y'all again real soon.
Whoa! Thanks to you lot, we can now mine the Aurora's crystals safely and without interruption. Too bad Sleet managed to escape. Although I can't say I'm gonna miss the, aroma.
There's not much to worry about with Sleet. The creature was the real threat, and Pyrite Cavern has been sealed up for good.
Which means the Pyritar should stay asleep in there for a long time.
Just as it's said in the legend.
You know, it wasn't Eli or Junjie who took that thing down.
Then how do we settle our wager? A mononoid always settles his debts.
I know just the thing.
The smell!
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may, to the fall of the Emperor!
Nathan, would you stop doing that?
He's back.
Party is over. Take their slugs. Lady Daifu, tribute collection is on schedule. If this cavern hiding any slugs, we will find them.
You'd better. The Emperor did not tolerate failure, and neither will I.
You think you are a hero? As though a few good deeds can just wipe the slate clean. After 20 years as my right hand.
No! I will defeat you! You do not control me!
Don't tell me. Tell him.
This is who you are, Junjie. This is who you'll always be. No!
Nice upgrades to the wrist blaster, Cord.
Oh yeah, I just gave it a little Shane Gang flair.
Oh, okay. Oh, that is it. No more celebration dinners. If Pronto eats one more peanut butter and thorax pie, oh, he's going to burst.
You know you don't have to eat them, Pronto.
Aw, the people are happy. All those years under the Emperor and the Eastern Caverns are finally free.
They may be free, but that doesn't mean they're out of the woods. This clip went out on an Eastern net distress wave this morning.
That looks like one of the Emperor's Underlords.
But the Emperor is gone. Why is this man using stone warriors to collect slugs?
There's nothing more after that. The video came from a place called Heaven's Pillar Cavern.
I know that cavern. It's only a few hours' ride from here.
Aw, this is such a sweet deal. The Emperor never gave us ghouls.
Daifu is not Emperor. Many things change with her in charge.
Eli, you know I'm always down to be a hero, but I gotta ask. We came here to defeat the Emperor, and we've done that. Isn't it time to go look for your dad?
We came here to help Junjie set things right. That's not done yet.
You have that right. Look!
Someone in that town requires assistance. Here!
What about Heaven's Pillar?
We'll get there, but we can't just ride past someone in trouble.
Whoa, 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 easy. Let's not do anything I'm gonna regret, okay?
You're not talking your way out of this one, Swick. You finally won out your welcome in this town.
Keep your head down. We'll handle these stone warriors.
And why would I need you to do that? Those are my stone warriors.
Yours?
I recognize you from the tournament.
Underlord Swick.
Former Underlord Swick. And yeah, I remember you guys too. Nimrod there revealed himself to the crowd, and then you all went inside to face the Emperor. I don't remember you, though. Think I'd remember a mug like that.
Pronto was already inside, paving the way for the Emperor's defeat.
Yeah, well, thanks for the trip to the unemployment office.
If you're not an Underlord anymore, why do you still have these stone warriors?
I don't! I just can't get them to stop following me. But I swear, I'm going straight. That's why I stopped the stone warriors from blasting these Nimrods. Even though these Nimrods were totally trying to blast me.
Bro, can you really blame them when you keep calling them Nimrods?
They are Nimrods. I'm a good guy now, but they won't even believe me. Can you believe that?
You? A good guy? You blew up my barn with a granuker!
And you trashed my mecha for being in your parking spot! Which was my parking spot!
Oh, come on! Can't you forget the past?
That was 5 minutes ago! People, please, calm down. I can see some of you have been wrong, but this man is saying he wants to change. And no matter how much bad a person has done, they still deserve a chance to do good.
Yeah, he's right. Here he is, trying to calm you Nimrods down like a nice guy, and he used to be the floppin' dark slinger! Remember when he burned the Great Temple? Or when he burned your crops? Or that time he put your crops in the Great Temple and burned them both? He was the worst!
Look, Swick, you still got stone warriors following you around. If you want people to believe you've changed, you can't just say it. You have to prove it.
It's worth a try, I guess. Yeah! Great idea, Nimrod.
Trixie, what do you say we give him the old freezing frag?
Nefarious creature! Today, you have a date with destiny! Like that!
Of course, we could always reschedule.
All right, Spinner. Just like we practiced. Remember to let go.
Okay, time to do some good. You ready, Nimrod? 12 times the charm. That was awesome! And you were great!
Thank you, but I was merely...
Who's my little exploding ensign? You are! You did a great job, bud.
Swig?
What's wrong with you, Nimrods? Can't you see I saved your butts? Huh? Is that all you got?
What do we do? We gotta get to Heaven's Pillar. There are nice people in trouble there.
People in trouble? Hey, that's great! If you're gonna help, count me in. You saw what I just did. I'm a good guy now.
We can't just leave him. These people would tear him apart.
Junjie's right.
You won't regret it. I can't wait to do some more good for the hapless Nimrods of the world. You Nimrods hear that? I'm leaving this hick town on an express train to Hero Town, and I ain't never coming back! I'm gonna teach you Nimrods so much about being a hero.
Yeah.
He's hopeless.
No one and nothing is hopeless, Trixie. Swig just has to keep trying.
No, for the love of Slug, he has to stop trying. Trying's the problem.
Yeah, his trying is killing us, bro. We're dying from his trying.
If there is one thing Pronto knows, is how to be a hero. And this fellow is no hero.
I don't know. I think you guys are being too hard on him. He really seems to love his slugs. He can't be all bad.
He got pushed down out of the mud! Did you see his face?
Seriously? Ugh, I am done defending this guy.
Don't worry, the others will come around. I know you can do this.
They're just a bunch of Nimrods. But they're right. I ain't no good at being good.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Look, it's Johnny Man!
Are those ghouls?
No way we just let them get their hands on that kind of firepower.
I'll tell you, man, the Daifu creeps me out. The way she got all you Underlords in line. It's true they call her the Dark Lady.
Just be quiet and load truck.
There are Underlords still working for the Daifu?
Careful. Let's go in together. We circle around and...
Incoming! Get this thing out of here! This Eastern champion and... Sweek?
Johnny! Hey! Johnny! Is that true? The Daifu! Is she taking over for the Emperor?
You are with them?
I mean, I was a little, but it was a mistake. I figured my old life was over with the Emperor gone. But if I could get my old job back, working for the Daifu...
You want in? Then help me beat Darkslinger and his friends, and get this cargo to Daifu's other Underlords. And I don't tell her about your little mistake. Deal?
Depends. Just how many of those ghouls do I get? Doing bad again, huh? Sounds good to me.
Is Swick shooting at us?
Oh, don't act so shocked! You saw! A guy like me can't do no good!
That's not true! You can choose your own fate! No one has the power to dictate the person you are but you!
It's your choice!
Sorry, I tried it your way. It just didn't work.
Take gun! That most epic of weasels!
Save it for later. We've got a wagon of ghouls to catch.
Hey!
It's not my fault!
Johnny's side seems to be doing pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Which one you're pointing at?
Tell that Nimrod in the front to drive better!
Leave me out of this!
We need a plan.
Our best bet is to close the gap. Try to run them off the road.
No way we're getting that close with that huge gun of theirs.
Are you crazy? Do you not know how to handle ghoul?
It's not like they give you a flopping handbook for these things, you know?
It doesn't matter. Now comes fun part.
Drop back!
Oh, man.
That is it. Come to Papa. I got ya.
Which one? Can I see?
What? Hey, wait a minute. Get off me. Hey, I can't see nothing over here. Get off him.
Hey, this is your fault. You pushed me.
You messed up my shot.
Don't blame your crummy aim on me, pal.
Hey, I can't see where I'm going. Left!
Johnny! Help!
No hard feelings, Sweek. But there is only room for one on this lifeboat. I can't say you did good, but at least you know who's on the right side now. Please, you treacherous bag of dirt!
What took you so long? Hurry up and help me, you nimrods!
And why should we help a traitor like you?
Why? Because this traitor just saved your butts! And that load of slugs.
I was wondering that.
I can't believe you were helping us the whole time. Wait, it was the whole time, wasn't it? You didn't, like, change your mind halfway through or anything?
No. I told you I wanted to do good, and I always keep my word. Well, okay, maybe not always, but this time I kept my word.
So, you wanna stick with us?
Nah. I meant what I said. I'm no good at doing good. But doing bad badly, that I can do. Well.
I get it. I don't get it.
I figure there's probably other Underlords out there doing some bad stuff for the Daifu. Maybe I can join up with them. See about throwing a little wrench into their plans.
By being really flop and annoying. Smart.
Yeah, use the gifts you got. Besides, I want to do what I can to help you Nimrods out.
Thank you.
For what?
For proving that there really is a second chance for everybody, no matter who we used to be.
Yeah. Enough with the schmaltzy crud. Time for me to make like a tree and get as far away from you Nimrods as possible.
There he goes.
Yeah. Is it bad that I still really hate him?
No, that sounds about right.
What do you mean you don't have my mecha fixed yet? You gave me the ticket an hour ago. I don't care if there are people ahead of me. Nimrods! I'm surrounded by flopping Nimrods!
His speed, the lamest adventuring, he travels its style. More suave and debonair with every mile. His Pronto.
Oh, you knock off that noise! We're on a mission here! Oh, now that horrible tone is stuck in my head!
Yeah. Such is the beauty of Molenoid music. Once you hear the shimmering tones, they remain with you forever.
Forever. Anything new on the Eastern data stream since the last time you checked?
Everyone's still talking about something called Slug Day happening at Peach Blossom Spring Cavern tomorrow. But there aren't any details.
Junjie, you sure Slug Day doesn't ring any bells with you?
No. I just hope it is not another of the Daifu's attempt to continue the Emperor's evil work.
Given our recent history, I'm not optimistic.
Me either. Slugs up, everyone. Be ready for anything. Good Slug Day Eve.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a festival.
Whoa, this cavern looks 200 times better than the last time we saw it.
And even better, no one is trying to blast Pronto or anyone else into teeny tiny particles.
Peach Blossom! Peach Blossom Spring Cavern! Oh, right, prepares for Plug Day.
You mean Shrug Day, Morv?
It's Slug Day, you sons of floppers! Give us on its way! Oh, we'll have more than enough slugs to present to the Daifu. No more sleeping on cold tavern floors. I'll do anything to forget this crummy thief's life. Even if I have to blast everyone in that cavern to teeny tiny particles to do it! be a lot flopping easier if you two weren't sharing half a brain!
Have you come here to help decorate for Slug Day, like the rest of us?
To be honest, we don't know what is needed of us here.
Yeah, or what Slug Day is.
It's only my favorite day of the year. Every year on this day, the people of the Eastern Caverns wake up and find the Giver has brought them new slugs.
That's quite a story,
My name's Simothy. Everyone calls me Shiny Sim. No one's ever seen the Giver, but I know he's real.
So one night a year, a mysterious giver leaves gifts for people as they sleep? Where I'm from, we've got a day like that. We call it Christmas.
Christmas?
Yeah, well, I guess here it'd be more like Slugmas.
Huh?
Don't worry. I've known him forever and I still don't get half of what he says.
Last we were here, Peach Blossom Spring Cavern was empty. You have all traveled to celebrate Slug Day here. Why?
The Giver only started delivering slugs when the Emperor took over. At least that's what my parents say. In the past 20 years, the Giver's visited every cavern, except this one. That's why we're here decorating and putting out tribute plates.
Oh, Pronto doesn't mind if he does.
Hey, I made this for the Giver.
Oh, well, of course you... Lucky Giver.
When the Emperor reigned, no one besides him lived here, so the Giver never had anyone to deliver slugs to in Peach Blossom Spring. We're hoping if we make this place beautiful enough, the Giver will come here tonight for the first time.
You know what? I think I know what is needed of us here.
This festival is missing something. True musical glory! No, wait! Which Molenoid's work is never done, because he's earned a long break before he's begun. It's Pronto! Pronto!
And I just gotten that noise out of my head.
Who's a friend to all and a scourge to some, who likes a nice piece of chewing gum. It's Pronto!
Pronto!
Pronto! Better! Still, needs a little more belching on the chorus, but better.
It is now almost more beautiful than I remember it.
It's him! The Giver!
That guy!
Oh, right out in the open, just hanging out with all these regular people. Brilliant!
Huh?
All right, Giver, get ready to give your slugs to us. I really hate you two. You know that.
Whoa, wait, am I crazy? Oh, we met these guys before.
And did one of them just call Eli the Giver?
Right now, we need less questioning and more slinging.
Actually, what we need is less slinging. Let's wrap this up, stunts, before someone gets hurt.
Who knew the Giver would be such a good slug slinger?
You think I'm the giver?
You're the giver?
No, I'm not the giver.
Really? Well, that's just what the Giver would say. Giver?
He's right!
And the slug energy detector doesn't lie. And I've never seen an energy signature as big as yours. Until now! We've been chasing the wrong target! Come on!
Freeze! Freeze! Good one.
When did this become my life?
Sorry, everyone. Skating's not usually so dangerous. They're heading to the lower ledge. And I got a feeling they're not gonna be spreading any holiday cheer. Come on!
Nothing's too slippery to get past me. The Emperor entrusted me with finding the most slippery of adversaries. Let me tell you, lads, those were the days. Come on, follow me. Let's make this easy, Giver.
Whoa, that can only mean
Shadow
Clan. Hey there! Stop! We're on your side!
This one knows you from long ago. You were the Eastern Champion.
And I am once more. We were trying to stop those others from stealing your slugs.
We gotta go. We can't take on a Shadow Clanner.
Oh, yes, we can. Back in the day, Shadow Clan were somewhat of a specialty of mine. But I'll have to break out some of my old tools at the trade if we're going to catch this thing.
You're the Giver?
Huh. Shadow Claws.
This one does not understand.
He gets that a lot.
He's the one who's been giving away slugs to people? That isn't exactly the Shadow Clan's way.
The slugs were not gifts. The Emperor took away too many slugs for himself. Balance of energy in caverns tilts too far. So this one
distributed slugs once a year to maintain the balance of slug energy.
Emperor's dark magic devices chased this one's clan from caverns, but this one agreed to remain for the sake of the slugs and the caverns.
In addition to keeping the balance, you've made a lot of people happy.
What you did, the people have come to call it Slug Day.
Even so, Emperor is now gone. The champion has returned. This one's work is done. This one no longer needs to stay here among the soft skins.
No!
Wait!
So, guessing that didn't go so well?
The Giver and his friends are back!
Who are you fighting?
Everything's still okay for Slugmas, isn't it?
Way to go. You renamed the holiday just in time to shut it down.
The Giver would never let anything happen to Slugmas.
Guys, it's like I said before, I'm not the Giver. But I am gonna make sure Slug Day, Slugmas happens. I promise.
Great! Just one question. How are we gonna do that?
Just like Santa would have.
You know that still doesn't mean anything to us, right?
You know what makes a difficult task easier? No. Who's a source of delight and constant whimsy? Who's never been stuck in someone's chimney? It's Pronto. Pronto.
Did we get every home?
Took half the night, but I believe so.
Everyone got a slug.
In this cavern, now we only have the rest of the Eastern Caverns to go.
And only 6 hours to do it.
And we gave away every slug we collected.
According to Pronto's highly advanced math skills, we'll never make it.
Right! Shadow Claws! He's got the slugs and he can teleport. If we're gonna do this, we have to convince him to help us.
Last time we saw him, he didn't seem very interested.
He's our only chance. We must try.
But how will we find him?
Those thugs were using a slug energy tracker. Well, I got a mod that can do the same thing. The scanner says this is the place, but I don't see...
Because you are not gifted with the glittering, swoon-inducing eyes of Pronto. Ah! Come in!
Huh?
Our Slug Day celebration is just getting started.
Wait, you guys caught a shadow clanner?
That was easy once I had the right tool.
Thieves can get their hands on all sorts of things.
Especially the ones who used to work for the Emperor, clearing the caverns of the Shadow Clan.
The thieves got away!
With the Shadow Clanners' slugs!
He's fine. For now.
But no one else will be if those guys get away with that much firepower.
Better luck next time. Morv? Yari? Did you charge the Shadow Walker like I asked you to? That's it! I'm on my own from now on.
We're sitting ducks!
Come on!
Look out!
Stop! Those trains are loaded with innocent people!
Or as I like to call them, unwitting assistants!
Really? All right, if you think so. Good luck.
I do not feel the hot, yet mildly rancid breath of Pronto upon your neck, villain!
Shorted out their cages. This is great.
I do not think so.
We gotta save those slugs.
That's not gonna be easy until the X-Minter's effects wear off.
I won't go back to being just a thief!
You know, it'd be just our luck if the X-Minter wore off right now.
It's not possible! It's not...
Stopped the men who attacked you and reclaimed your slugs.
Thank you. I can now take my leave.
Whoa, wait. What about Slugmas?
The Eastern Champion has returned. The balance has been restored. It is no longer necessary.
It's not just about balance anymore. It means so much to the people. It's the chance to come together and celebrate the connection to the slugs. To remember why it's so important.
The slugs, they seem to agree with you. I know what must be done.
Thank you, my friend. You have brought joy back to the Eastern Caverns and my home.
It has been quite the adventure.
So, this is what the holidays are like on the surface?
Sort of. There's also usually caroling. You know, like...
Make it stop! Make it stop! Pronto cannot eject the terrible melody from his skull!
Dude! Best present ever.
Appetite! Dinner is served.
For all you have done to return Peach Blossom Spring Cavern to what it was before the Emperor's reign, this is but a small gesture of thanks.
What? Small? Pronto slaved over a hot pot all day to create this feast. Voila! You call this small?
I'm not sure what to call it.
Very funny. Hey, you get back here!
Sorry, looks like dinner's gonna be a little late.
On the plate.
If we have some time, there's something I've been wanting to ask you about.
And what is that?
Everything! Where did the Emperor come from? What were the Eastern Caverns like before him?
That is a lot of questions, and it is a very long story.
Come on, Junjie. The kid's dying to know.
Yeah, tell him the story, June.
It was epic and amazing.
All right, but to answer all your questions, it would be best if I start at the beginning.
Come on, back on the plate!
story begins 88 generations ago in a land called China, with my ancestor, Yang, a great archer. Yang lived at the time of the first emperor. The emperor was a cruel and evil man, obsessed with finding the mythical elixir of life, a potion that supposedly granted immortality. The emperor cared little about the lives of others. In fact, he believed all others lived only to serve him. Yang refused to kneel and earn the emperor's wrath. There was nowhere in China safe for Yang now. Yang floated on the water, unconscious, the current taking him wherever it flowed. Yang discovered a mythical place that wasn't a myth. It was deep inside a holy mountain. Yang passed through the waterfall and found a secret grotto that led to an even greater secret. Peach Blossom Spring Cavern, the most beautiful and tranquil land Yang had ever seen, and a place he would soon call home. In Peach Blossom Spring, Yang created a refuge for people to escape the harsh rule of the Emperor. But the Emperor hated that there was a place outside of his control. He hunted day and night for Peach Blossom Spring Cavern, but it was well hidden. Yang and his people soon discovered they were not alone. There were others who had long lived in the caverns. Most were friendly. Some were not. But Peach Blossom Spring had its defenses as well. Slugs. Yang discovered dozens of different kinds. Frost crawlers, geoshards, bubbly-ons, even an infernus. And watching them, Yang, a great archer, also a master of ancient martial arts, got an idea. He combined them with this new art to create Slug Fu. Yang protected Peach Blossom from all dangers it faced. The first Eastern champion. The people of my cavern were safe and happy for many years, until one...
The Emperor found Peach Blossom Spring Cavern?
Yes. And thus began the battle for my home. A struggle that would take 2,000 years to reach its end. In defense of the caverns, Yang garnered many enemies. One such scoundrel, a greedy rogue who wanted revenge on Yang, returned to the Emperor's realm above and revealed the hidden location of Peach Blossom Spring Cavern. Only my ancestor Yang and his slugs stood in their way. The Emperor had powerful magic. Yang faced the Emperor's magic. The powers unleashed in their battle were so great. They ripped a chasm in the very floor of Peach Blossom Spring Cavern. Using his slug fu, Yang had won. But the Emperor was not finished. He fell 18 levels underground, and there, he landed in a pool of the vile liquid you know as dark water. The Emperor had long sought immortality. Now, the dark water gave it to him. But it was a cursed immortality. The dark water corrupted the Emperor into something stronger than a man, and also something less than human. The Emperor had been transformed into a monstrosity. Infused with the corrupt energies, he gained abilities no man has ever had. The Emperor used them to forge a new army of warriors out of the molten rock, and then bring them to life. The Emperor's stone warriors were soulless automatons. They existed only to obey. He ordered them to climb up through 19 levels of Earth to Peach Blossom Spring. But the Stone Warriors could not enter Peach Blossom Spring Cavern. The path from below was blocked by a guardian gate, built by the Shadow Clan, mysterious creatures who live in caverns' shadows. The gate was powered by guardian slugs. There were 11 in all. A thresher, an aquabeak, a taserling, a ramstone, a vine drill, a frost crawler, a tornado, a hop rock, a frightgeist, a flatular hinkus, and a boondock. Each guardian was once a normal slug, but through careful training by the Shadow Clan, they gained a level of power few other slugs can match. Together, they used their energies to power a magic seal in the center of the gate. It prevented anything infused with dark energy from passing through, including the Stone Warriors and the Emperor himself. As long as the slug energy remained strong, he could only seethe. And so, Yang and all of his descendants after him continued to use slug food to keep Peach Blossom Cavern safe. And so it went, until my day. My time for my family's duty to pass to me.
I told you that excellence requires you try your hardest until the results match your effort. And now they have.
Choo-choo.
This Infernus has been passed down from Yang himself through 88 generations of ancestors. It belongs to the defender of these caverns. And now, that is you.
I was now the protector of Peach Blossom Spring. The Eastern Champion. As I prepared to face every threat that arose, a much greater one was growing down below. The Emperor had not threatened Peach Blossom Spring Cavern for close to 2,000 years. The only things keeping him going inside his dark imprisonment was his hatred for Yang and his desire for vengeance. Slugs rarely ventured that far below Peach Blossom Spring Cavern. He used the vile powers of the dark water to corrupt slugs into monstrosities. Recalling his battle with Yang, the Emperor got a dark idea. Using his magic, he forged a great weapon. A weapon imbued with his dark power. A sword. A sword that could fire ghouled slugs. The Guardian Slugs get their strength from the magical energies that flow between them. It took the Emperor years to goon enough slugs, but eventually, the damage was done. So many slugs turned into goons. The slug energy that powered the seal on the Guardian Gate was failing. The gate could no longer hold back the Emperor.
spring will fall.
The Guardian Gate.
What do I do?
You lead. Follow your training. Listen to your instincts. Trust in Juju. He's been through this before.
Yes. Okay. We must rally the others and form a defense. There!
Yes, but I will gather the others and mount the defense, and you must go on the offensive.
I was the Eastern Champion, the protector of Peach Blossom Spring. I had trained every day of my life for this very moment, and now I was about to confront the most evil and powerful enemy I would ever have to face. Juju! The enemy is some kind of stone monster, but they can be destroyed.
They just keep coming!
The Emperor's army was as endless as wasps in a nest.
Back to the village gate!
Yeah! You must be descended from Yang! Impressive. You have his slug, and you fight exactly as he did.
You honor me.
Nice trick, but I've seen it all before.
Juju!
2,000 years, and you have learned nothing new.
Bathed in the goon's dark energy, I could feel it corrupting me from within.
You belong to me. You and I will have a larger realm to rule.
For who will be able to stop us with you as my servant?
Whoa. What he said.
After that, I spent many dark years under the goon's control. Until my friends saved me.
And that, of course, is where your story really begins, because that is when you met Pronto. And with my help, smashed the Emperor!
He's not coming back, is he? The Emperor?
You have nothing more to fear from him.
Yeah, after what we did to him, kid, he ain't never doing anything.
And you all have the protection of the Shane gang, the Eastern champion, and, of course, Pronto!
Help me, Master. Show me what I must do.
Whoa, Junjie. I gotta hand it to you, bro. When you were the Dark Slinger, you really thrashed the Eastern Caverns.
Cord.
Hey,
Yes, it is too bad that I, Pronto the Magnificent, did not know you then, for I would have stopped you.
Come on, guys. Junjie feels bad enough.
200 Dragon Arch? That means this is Bountiful Harmony Cavern. I came here often with my Slug Fu Master, Lian. I will stop the Emperor and reverse the damage that I caused.
pretty sure I know how to handle that second part, bro. Now that we got our slugs back.
Yeah, well, we'll need them, because the Emperor is bound to have an army of those stone warriors waiting for us.
This may be harder than I thought.
why every other cavern we've seen has changed so much, but not this one.
All the slugs that the Emperor collected are here, so there's plenty of slug energy around. Oh, man.
Whoa.
What is that?
That was my home. Everything is exactly the same as the day the Emperor defeated me.
It's delivery day, you dunces. The Emperor's grounds are crawling with Underlords from every cavern. As soon as I tell them who I am, you're doomed.
You mean they don't know who you are?
Yeah, but how could they? I only became Underlord last delivery day with the old... Underlord... No, you fiendish outlander!
Outlander?
I'm Underlord Holt, here to deliver my slugs. Silence this fool!
What about these two? Won't be easy to blend in with the former Dark Slinger and the only mole in the East in our posse.
Never worry. I will conceal our identities using nothing but my Molinoid wits. And of course, any unclaimed luggage I might find.
Should work, as long as we keep a low profile.
Hello! Afternoon! I always look like this!
Peach Blossom Spring was once a peaceful haven for all the peoples of the Eastern Caverns. It is difficult seeing how it has changed, but this is still my home. A home friends like my Slug Fu Master Lian fought and fell trying to defend. They will have justice.
You there! Which way to the Emperor?
The palace, of course! The Emperor never comes out to view the contest. Holt!
You know me?
We've all heard about your fancy wrist blaster. A few of us talked about stealing it, if nobody wins it from you in the tournament. Aha! So there is a tournament!
Please, be more subtle.
Oh, a tournament? Ooh!
Yo, Johnny boy! How's business, you Nimrod?
Smudge Vapor Cavern is a pit. You know that, Sweek. But you can find slugs if you know who to rob.
Well, that's the real trick, isn't it? Who's this Nimrod?
Come on, Sweek. You've heard of Holt.
Oh, yeah. The Nimrod with the wrist blaster.
He thinks he's going to meet the Emperor.
Nobody ever sees the Emperor unless they make it to the final match inside the palace. And trust me, a noob like you won't even come close.
I will.
Who's this Nimrod?
Underlord
Junebug. Junebug, Underlord Junebug.
Another new face I won't remember. Lots of turnover. It's a dangerous job, keeping monsters out of your cavern, keeping the people in them down. And then, of course, there is the Daifu. So many Underlords gone because of the Daifu. That's very true.
What's a Daifu?
Hey, so how's this tournament go, bro?
What? You need a refresher, Nimrod? You've never heard how the tournament works.
Have a care, you,
Nimrod.
Have a care, you Nimrod! Never, talk out of turn or face my wrath. This henchman's strong, but he's dumber than a sack of blasters.
1,000 pardons, my bro-tin date?
Oh, creepy. It's time.
Bye-bye! Toodaloo!
Here's the plan. Junjie and I are gonna be those two finalists.
Yes, but we must be careful not to betray who we are before we get in front of the Emperor.
So just slinging, no slug fu.
Underlords, prepare for the tournament.
May the Emperor live forever, Lady Daifu!
Emperor live forever, Lady Daifu!
Guess that's the Daifu.
As you are defeated, you will deliver your slugs to the stone warriors beside me.
I was expecting something with more tentacles.
You heard of her?
No. She was not with the Emperor the last time I faced him.
You! Prepare!
The Underlords' men are mishandling those slugs.
Yeah. Thugs and slugs don't usually mix. Where I'm from, slingers follow a code. We don't treat our slugs or anyone like that.
It was that way here once as well. And will be again.
Begin!
So, what do you think the Emperor wants all the slugs for?
You, prepare! Begin!
Dueling that Underlord with a wrist blaster was more of a challenge than I bargained for.
Prepare for the next round!
Having fun out there?
I'm only giving these Underlords what they deserve.
Yeah, well, leave some for me.
So, what kind of slugs do you suppose old John is packing out there?
Why you asking, Nimrod? To help your boss beat him?
I've got a mind to pop a geo shard on you.
Then again, I'd hate to have to face Johnny myself. So as long as you didn't get this from me.
Underlords, prepare for the semi-final!
You didn't. I didn't. Get me out of here at once. Well, don't just punch it. Kick it down, you cretins. Oh, no.
I think you're getting the hang of that thing.
Johnny apparently likes to keep his rammers hungry for action by literally keeping them hungry. They're underfed.
But that's against everything slug-slinging is about.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing these guys aren't as up on the code of the slugslinger as you.
What is that wonderful smell? Such interesting spices.
It seems the Underlords are being served the best of the Eastern Caverns. They gorge themselves while their poor caverns starve.
The injustice of it! The best should not go to the Underlords! The best should go to Pronto!
Prepare to fight!
A vine drill, please.
Oh, right here.
Hey! Lunch is on me, guys.
Hey! You're stealing my ammo!
Let the semi-final begin! You, prepare. You, prepare. Begin.
Hey, isn't that cheating?
Hey, isn't that cheating? Why don't you grow up?
Nice shot.
You! Deliver your slugs.
Ah! Hello, you revolting creature. Do I know you? This thing is an imposter.
What? I have never heard such disrespectful language here in the Eastern Caverns, where I, a human woman, have always lived.
Human? If you're a human, why are you so small? Explain that.
Easy. My home cavern has a low ceiling. It is called survival of the fittest.
Sounds reasonable.
And if you do not believe me, you can ask Underlord Holt.
What? I am Underlord Holt?
That's Holt on the field. You can tell by his wrist blaster.
You can't actually believe this one. Look, he's in disguise. That is because Underlord Holt, the real Underlord Holt, made me dress up as a penalty for the jaywalking. Oh, he's very tough and scary, just like a real Underlord should be. Am I right? Hey, don't leave me hanging.
Huh. He does have a point there.
Unlike this guy. How dare you? How dare me? How dare you, sir? You, who suddenly appeared in the middle of the tournament with outrageous claims, slandering an Underlord?
Only a Nimrod would do that.
He's eating our food! Underlord food?
You know, he does look like a Nimrod.
Let us run this Underlord hater out of the cavern!
Underlord my pants!
But I am Underlord! Stop it! Out! You're pitching! Pronto, you are an endlessly amazing peddler of falsehoods.
I have seen enough. Underlord Holt, Underlord Junebug. You are the last two standing. By custom, you are to battle before the Emperor. As I said, that is the custom. But I make the custom. And so, you two will fight each other, here and now.
Oh man, that was so not the plan. What can we do now? Our plan is lost.
Then let's make this look good and buy ourselves time to think of a new one.
Begin! I said begin!
Guess we gotta be a little more convincing.
Oh, your aim is improving.
Thanks! Yours too!
Eli and Junjie? Mano another mano? Pronto goes to get a little bite to eat, and the whole plan falls apart? Clearly, there is only one thing that can save the day now. Pronto the Wily. I can talk our way into the palace.
You are good. But not good enough to face the Emperor alone.
Well then, we're in luck, 'cause I got an idea.
One side, I have urgent business with the Emperor. A man's life hangs in the balance, and I am a doctor. Okay, there is a wedding going on that must not continue. No. Okay, listen. I have come to check the planet lights. The neighbors, they smell gas. Can't you hear me?
These warriors will only listen to orders from the Emperor, or from me.
Grab this thing.
Oh,
Take it inside the palace.
Inside the palace? Inside the palace? Aha! You see? Even when Pronto fails, he succeeds. Although, this time I wish I had not.
That's using the old meatball.
Seems like we have a draw. So, since it's a tie, we both get to go inside, right?
No.
If you will not fight each other, then you will fight me.
That is the weapon of Slug Fu Master Lian. Where is she? What have you done to her?
I did nothing to her. I am Master Lian.
No.
Forget Lane Low. We gotta show her what we can do, and what you guys can do.
An elemental.
You dare fire at me?
I think that might have just made things a whole lot worse.
Guys?
Yes, I believe it did.
blasters and slugs, and take them into the palace. All of them.
Well, on the bright side, your plan actually worked.
Sure, only without our blasters and slugs.
What happened to you, my teacher? How could you serve the Emperor?
I could ask the same of you. Behold!
My Dark Slinger! You have returned to me at last! And with friends. How nice.
It has taken me 20 years, but
Yes. But before we get to all that, there is something I want to show you.
Hola! Pronto! Yes, I know how concerned you all must have been.
In all the excitement, I totally lost track of him.
What? How could anyone forget about Pronto?
Indeed, I find this peculiar Pronto creature quite amusing. That is why he is still alive.
Thank you! I think.
Pronto, the Emperor is no friend of yours.
Whoa. Wait, this guy is the Emperor?
Yeah. Didn't you notice the crown, the throne, the crazy evil look in his eyes?
Well, I do now, yes?
You see? Everything this thing says is amusing!
We have not journeyed all this way to amuse you. I am Junjie, the Eastern Champion. Returned to reclaim these caverns from—
Well, in that case, I have some bad news. You see those stone warriors? They are dim-witted and slow. I have been searching for something better, and so I created this one. My lieutenant, the Dai Fu.
Yeah, we met.
Whatever you have done to my teacher, I will find a way to save her!
No, you will not!
Yes, I'm sure you two have a lot of catching up to do. But please, don't interrupt. I transformed your beloved Slug Fu Master into the Dai Fu with this.
A cryptoglyph?
That's not possible.
I reworked it from the inside with a bit of magic. And then added some extra slug energy to fuel the effect. But if I was going to repeat the process, I needed more. That is why I sent you and the Goondog out to conquer caverns and take their slugs. And it is why my Underlords have collected every slug they could find.
So you could create another one like my teacher?
You think too small, Dark Slinger. I am going to do to everyone what I did to the Dai Fu.
No!
Yes! I want to thank you.
Thank me?
Even after 20 years of collecting slugs, I still do not have enough. But draining these...
The elementals!
And adding their power to the rest, that will finally be enough! Enough to turn everyone into my dark servants. It took you a while, but you have finally delivered to me exactly what I asked of you. So, thank you, Dark Slinger. And now I must return to my work. Hold them here. This will only take a few minutes. I will see you again shortly.
So, here we are.
Quiet! For the next word out of your mouth will be met by a neurotalk school.
Oh, you would not dare. You heard the Emperor. He finds Pronto quite amusing.
Silence!
Perhaps if you were truly enraged, you might hit me with a Grimstone. But a poisonous neurotox.
Pronto, what are you doing?
I am bantering with this lady in the amusing manner for which I am known.
Fine. A Grimstone, then.
Pronto!
Fool! Oh! Perhaps this fool has now fooled you!
Where's the Daifu?
We got this, Eli! Stop the Emperor! This way!
He must have gone through there.
He did. You shall not.
We did it.
That army of stone warriors outside gets in here.
It's game over. It's not over till it's over!
Only Slug Fu can beat Slug Fu.
That oughta. Oh no! Floppers.
She knows my moves better than I know them. I need you!
To do what? Even with this wrist slinger, I can't slug Fu. I still need to figure out my chi.
I once believed in chi, but the Emperor showed me a better way. Dark Slug Fu.
Eli! Trust your chi!
Wow.
I thought you would present more of a challenge. Destroying you would be easy, but the Emperor wants to change you. To free you from the burden of living with the pure heart and moral purpose that she demands.
Wait, pure heart and moral purpose? That's the code of the Slugslinger. Chi is the same thing as the code. I already had this chi stuff down. I just didn't know it. Why didn't you tell me chi was the same thing as the code?
Believe me, if I had any idea what you were talking about, I would have. Even now, you find a way to teach. I know that your pure heart is still inside you, somewhere.
Whoa, that's a lot of slugs.
What's going on in there?
I don't know.
Sounds like a war.
I only hope the Emperor is winning.
Do ya?
The last time I faced you, I was defeated. But now, the best Slugslinger I have ever met is by my side.
Dude, you're making me blush.
Today, together, we shall win.
You seem determined to be destroyed.
Can we just get on with kicking his butt and freeing those slugs? I know I shouldn't be thinking this, but man, that's a freaking cool sword.
You're right. The only thing we should be thinking about now is stopping the Emperor.
Ah, good, you're here.
Destroy them!
I will, Your Majesty.
You know, I always figured there was a chance that one day we'd fight it defending the caverns.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be our caverns.
Pronto shall not bite it! Ah!
It's finally ready. You have lost again. Welcome back, my dark slinger.
As long as I stand, I will never stop fighting you!
But he said...
This is tiresome. Quiet them until their transformation is complete.
Junjie! We gotta get something faster. If we can free the elementals, we can stop this! Burpee! Burpee?
That was most unpleasant. Yeah.
No! I will destroy you for what you have done to my Emperor!
Help me, Dark Slinger!
I am no longer yours to command.
Then don't do it for me. Do it for your teacher. I created her. Only I can save her. Help me now, or lose her forever.
I must do right by my teacher. And do as she would have instructed me.
Save me.
No! What have you done?
Master, the Emperor is defeated. Let us help you.
I do not want your help. You will suffer for what you have done, Junjie.
I suffer already.
Bro! You did it! Oh.
Yeah, but how did you do it?
I finally used Slug Fu and gained some weird mind connection with Burpee. I was right there with him. I could feel what Burpee felt, see what he saw.
I have heard of this technique, but I have never seen it. I am impressed.
Whoa, check it! The Emperor's sword. Man, gotta love this Eastern tech. I guess you should have this.
Of course I should! After all, without Pronto, the day would not have been won. Ha ha! Oh, hey, hang on. Oh, I got it!
So, what now?
The Emperor rules no more, but there is still much to do.
June's right. All those Underlords still need to be dealt with.
And the Daifu.
Oh, and Pronto could use some dinner. So I say, onward! To adventure! And perhaps a nice roast mutton. But mostly adventure!